Alright, gaming, Your Honor. Hold on. Which please work for once. There it is. Alright, Your Honor. Don't know if we'll finish this map today, but we are at 57%, so that's a pretty high number, not gonna lie. Yo, Danelle?
Gaming, it's been a while.
Hello, welcome back. 33 months. It has been a while. It has been a while. GTNH as well. I want 2.8 to come out so badly, and it might be soonish when that happens. Like 2 weeks soonish. So definitely hyped for that. But in the meantime, we should be able to get this whole map done. Don't know about today. We need to deliver those. Alright, that should be easy. Surprisingly. Our funny base, the closest one. Alright, we'll use this one. So, we're gonna grab... What is it on this? Cargo. This big old guy. Because we can strap cargo to it. That's all we need. I should probably actually track it. Alright, hopefully we can make these turns. But yeah, what a week. It feels weird that I'll have off tomorrow, Monday. Kind of like a Saturday in a way. But I'm not complaining. I'm gonna have a nice burger today. Maybe some what's it? Cut ribs. Gonna be peak. Hello, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Had my cup of coffee. Good bacon and eggs breakfast that I always make on Sundays. Life is good. Hopefully you all had your daily dose of caffeine. I might make another cup later on. Yeah, I feel like all these quests now that we've done most of the roads, it's just going to be pretty easy to do. Now we're just running back and forth delivering stuff. I want to connect the power. That would be easy. Try to figure out well where we'll get the power from, but yeah, we chilling. This is way too early for a patty stream. It was a very chill Saturday. Only had 10 beers, you know, not a lot, considering I'm Polish. And yeah, a lot of people are like out and about. They're you know, celebrating Labor Day with their families and whatnot. Oh, come on. Had it really been this bad here? I can't even move. Dump truck. 10 is fine. Yeah, 10 is like a reasonable amount. Surely. Like, I always put the bottle caps whenever I open a beer on my desk, just so I know how much I've drank already. You know, a good way to pace yourself too, kind of. But yeah, it was only 10. Alright, alley-oop. Get it going. That works. Just need a little push. Or mud. I need to turn into there. More of an angle. Your max is around 18, then you start forgetting the things that happen after that night. Uh-oh. The I'm gonna teleport to my bed type of night. Those are always fun. Suck at backing this thing up. Oh, good enough. Brother, I swear, I hate this tire. How we're stuck on the tire. How can this, like, multi-ton vehicle get stuck on a rubber tire? Come on. Ridiculous. Alright, parking brake. Now we need... Ideally, I grabbed this crane, but I don't think we can make it back. Leave it there. Alright, we'll just grab another one. We already have 3 of these. I don't even know... Where is this one? Yeah, we could grab that one. Yeah, at least you're always drinking premium Belgian beer, so you have an excuse. True, true. And it's nice because, like, beer in itself is a lot less calories than, like, a mixed drink. Because a mixed drink, you'll need, like, Sprite. Well, usually what I make is, like, Sprite, lime or lemon juice, and then, like, gin or vodka. And that's already, like, a lot of calories just in one single drink. And then beer is just beer, you know, 140 calories per bottle. So, it evens out. I only eat breakfast and dinner on the weekends, and then only dinner on the weekdays. 99% vodka, orange juice for color, yeah. Put some orange juice with your vodka? Not even for flavor, just for looks. At that point, just put food coloring in. Dear God, that'd be diabolical. Just pure vodka, and then you just put, like, some food coloring in to make it look like you actually mixed it with something. Now, the smell would give it away, because it would immediately burn the person's nose. But that'd be funny. Red 40 in my vodka, yeah. What was it? Red 40, blue, or red, or yellow 20? Whatever those funny chemicals are. I love my man-made chemicals that may or may not cause cancer. I can make it. Right, get you out of the way. Yeah, press so we don't immediately sink. You have any plans of doing Twisted Space or just normal? I think just normal. I'm gonna go for the solo run, as crazy as it sounds. Because I already have like wild multi-blocks, like the God Forge, the Black Hole stuff that I haven't seen. Solo. Be too bad. Think of it as content for the next 2 to 3 years. Oh, this is annoying. I can only grab it this way. Good enough. Just it. Switch, strap it. Really? That's... Brother, I'm not trying to strap this. There you go. Surely you could beat it before the new year. Maybe if it was my full-time job, I could. Maybe if I win the lottery, I'll do that. That'll be the sign that I won the lottery. I just start playing GTNH full-time. Oh yeah, it followed me. The lottery is at like what, 1.1 billion now? Although you only get like 500 mil after taxes, but still. We'll push. More. There you go. Well, I gotta move this over in case the car wants to strap this somehow. Bit annoying. These. Alright, now this might be actually a bit too heavy for this transport, but make it work. I'll drag it if I have to. Alright, this one we're gonna have to fix. Good enough. We'll try to... Of course. What a weird thing. Yeah, we heard someone talking about their yacht today. Said he wanted to move it to Monaco. The Danvort for the F1 GP. Yeah. Some people just have too much money. Then they know what to do with. Okay. Oh, it just puts me over there, please. Alright. Done. Good enough. Hold on, I'm gonna that. Change. Wrap it. Now we could do the funny thing have to go. Oh, it has to go to a completely different place. Alright, never mind. Still moving. Oh, how are we getting out of this turn? Actually, not too bad. But the worst part is going to be this mud here. Try to avoid. Successfully avoided. Struggling. But luckily the road is over there. Or what's left of it. Yeah, thank God we have this vehicle that can even carry 4 of these. Like this epic music playing of just moving these 4 concrete blood thingies. Truly peak. That probably die here in that water, but oh well, we'll be close enough. Where it failed. Oh, it's probably that one tiny truck. We didn't make it through this mud city. Like, paving this entire city or just sanding it? Tedious. Alright, we are... Okay, the mud isn't too bad. I'm definitely going to drive on the grass here. Thank God we got here before it started raining. We could get it closer so we don't have to mess around with this.
Yeah, no wonder Northlock wanted your help with this gear. I bet the Quake didn't do a number on just this one, though.
Barely appear at this point. Okay, come on. Right. Alright, good enough. Are you winning? A little bit. Not gonna lie. I think after this will be... Actually, I don't know how much one quest would get us closer. Much percentage-wise will be done. But I'm winning. You got to test out a GT3 RS on a track today. I'm sure the engineers are on something that designed it. It's like half of the... like, any human invention. Really. Like, just thinking about all the systems that makes it run. Like, anything. Like the... what do they call it? The Kraut science? Or no, space magic. Like, just looking at like a G11 or anything like German made, like, what were they smoking? Yeah, you start PoE 2, it's a free weekend and it has you hooked. Uh-oh, it's over. It's over. I don't think I'd be too into PoE 2 because it's just... it's a top-down and it feels like a MOBA to me. That, and I guess it's like magic stuff and all that. I guess I'm not into magic much. Yeah, No Man's Sky got a cool update. Oh yeah. Every time there's a No Man's Sky update, people are like, Sean, please let us pay for it. Stop giving it to us for free, we'll pay for it. And it's just Sean with a belt just saying, no, free update time. Great. Yeah, you can build your own big ship. I might actually reinstall it. I feel like No Man's Sky always gets that, like, every update, it's like, I'll play it again for a little bit, and then say, yeah, this is cool, and then good enough. Yeah, I still remember the day when it came out, all of that. I think I was in Poland at the time on vacation. I remember playing it. Those are the days. Just overheating my laptop. Play religiously, now you touch it once a month. Yeah, it's like some of the Minecraft phases that people get. It's like, yeah, let's play Minecraft for a whole month and then not play it again for the rest of the year. Yeah, I think they also got, what, ship interiors, too? Meanwhile, games like, was it Star Citizen, have all that funding and it's still not complete. Yeah, I guess another space game I'm looking forward to is ASA, the Kent Space Agency that's supposed to replace Kerbal Space Program. Because Kerbal Space Program's dead. It is what it is. In EVA now, like in space? Oh man, it's peak then. They just keep adding more and more features. It's great. Star system will be complete by the time there's citizens in the stars. Honestly, yeah. We'll probably get people like having moon base by the time Star Citizen actually releases. Have a proper moon base. I have a feeling it just might be the next space race. Get a base on the moon. Because, like, if you're on the moon, who's gonna stop you, you know? From just claiming parts of it. Alright, done. Alright, objectives. We're not doing the side one. The archaeologists can get their chunk of themselves. Alright, deliver vehicle. All the way up here. I have a feeling it wants us to build a road here. And probably through here, if I had to guess, connecting that. Make the most sense. But the only problem is there's not a lot of sand connecting it. I should have just built a bridge all the way over. I mean, honestly? For this over Mud Runner, I have not played Mud Runner nor Snow Runner. So I do plan on playing them. But I feel like this is more casual compared to Mud Runner. Alright, I feel like we're gonna do that. There's 15 slabs, we have 66, right? Easy delivery. Yeah, if you've never played this one, it's pretty casual. There's no like health system for the individual parts of your car. There's no fuel, at least not until hardcore mode. But yeah. Play a new cleaning game? Oh boy. Yeah, that looks like a horror cleaning game. Ah, it's entirely in, what, Japanese? Free to play. Get me sold. Alright, I'll probably try it out tonight, honestly. It looks like it's a short game, like a puzzle horror game, but you're, like, cleaning. You even get paid for it. Or, like, you get paid in the game. Alright, so, plan is, grab the cargo again. And where's our... There it is. It's gonna be dropped off. And then, oh, we can get the other crane. Let's see, it was 15, right? So. Alright. 15 slabs. Boy, alright, should probably be on the other side. I really don't feel like paving a road for like this entire bit because there's no sand in between. So we'll just do that. There's a rock in the way, but it'll buff. Might change it. I'm gonna avoid the rock. Right, I think that's good. I don't know if we can move that junk. Alright, it's as good as it'll get. Or just like bridge kind of ignore all this like mud and just build a bridge. But worry about that later. It's only like this one rough patch. We do have all of our paving stuff here. All right, let me do this real quick. Be very efficient and use as little sand as possible. Actually, I mean, about the sand that I have. Count. Can't even see it. Yeah, fully fledged indie game, 90 minutes of playtime. Yeah, made by the company that has the Magic cleaning brand. I guess all their products are used in the game. If so, that's honestly good marketing. With all these simulator games out, and if you just make a cleaning game with your brand of, you know, product, it's gonna sell immediately. Albeit, at least in Japan, not in the US, because I mean, I guess if you see it in the US, you could. But I think that the game isn't translated to be in English. So you kind of have to guess as you can read. This thing is straight up a pond. Alright, is there mud? Starts here. Alright, pretty good pour. I think one more and we'll be good. We just flatten it and call it good enough. last little bit. I have a little bit left over. Although, continue it. Alright, good enough. Close it, parking brake, and then drive little guy over. Alô, alô. Good morning. Hello. It's morning, like still 2/3 of the U.S. Yeah, Morbin. Yo, Nick. Hello, welcome back. 4 months. Gaming. Hope you have your cup of coffee. Caffeine, at least. Any caffeine. Right. Yeah, easy. Had a beer? Hey, that's good enough. We take those. Good old morning beer? That has to hit different, I feel. You'll have an afternoon beer. Oh, that is super wide. Jesus. Right, done. Alright, should be a lot easier to just set up. Did we go long ways? Hmm. Nah. Just keep turning it. No need. And I have to like switch over every time. And it won't. I hate that. Yeah, it's a plan. You have 3 Elainer dunkles that have been near freezing temp for 2 weeks now. That actually sounds good. Like any like liquid that's like near freezing but doesn't actually freeze over, it's just top notch. Also, it's like satisfying sometimes, like when you have that, you know, near freezing water and you just hit it and it turns into slush. I mean, I assume you could probably do the same thing with beer, make it a beer slushy. I don't know how good that'd be though. Yeah, since alcohol doesn't freeze, it's pretty weird. I mean, it depends on the percentage of the drink, but yeah. Like 40% will not freeze, like, you know, at normal freezing temp. But something like 6%, yeah, that'll freeze. I'm gonna haphazardly place these now, because we're gonna strap them anyways. Easy. Small amount of 15 concrete slabs. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Come on. The lid. Even? Not really. Alright. And the 15th slab. There, switch to this, strap everything. That. Then, drive quite a ways away. That's if we're able to get through this mud here. It is raining. Might be a bit difficult. Come on, don't kill us. Oh, just a small puddle. Hopefully after we make this bridge, we'll actually be using it more, because it is quite the shortcut that we're going to make with this. If our little sand road can keep up. At least, well, it was a heavier load last time, or than last time. Just a bit. Come on, sand is right there. Really not flat, too. Not bad. Yeah, you can see the bridge all the way over there that we're making. You know, I don't think we've ever made a single metal bridge at all. Maybe like once for a mission, but other than that, completely never made them. Alright. Let's see. There's not mud on the way to this bridge. See it. Oh, it just dumped the rock on the... That's what it does? Well, slight issue now. There's now tree stumps and giant rocks on the bridge. Tree stumps, whatever. But the rocks, like... Park this here. Luckily, we have... We'll use this. We are going to need to use this, I think, further on. I think. Yeah, right here. Covered in sand. So yeah, we'll be flattening this area out too. Get the road up and running. Alright. Easy peasy. It's funny how it just, when we built the road, it didn't like bury the rocks. It legit threw them in the air so it could go land on the bridge. But I have a feeling if we try to push one of these tree stumps, it'll also kind of just glitch and get ripped out. Let's just put sand flattening on. That should be... Oh yeah. Yeah, get out of here, tree stump. If I even can rip it out. Oh. Now, slight predicament, I guess. We'll just ignore the tree stumps. tree, so just let me through. Yep. Huh. This is a predicament. Oh, there you go. Gotta stay within the yellow lines, kind of. Try to march it. Do manual. Doesn't. There you go. Actually lifted up this entire blade. Alright. Come on. Fall down, tree. Get out of here. Maybe. Oh. No, it just disappears. Okay, that works. You know, it would just keep that rock on the side. Could try. But I think we're a bit too wide for this. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna try to lift it over the barrier. Push it. Almost there, rock. Come on. Alright, good enough. Alright, nice little shortcut. Okay. All we need to do, bring the dump truck and fill in the holes. I forgot I put all those shipping containers and cars on that building. Look over, it's all on top of the roof. that worked. I think stepping on it would work. Maybe it's just that one. I guess this one's too much in the ground for me to actually do anything about it. Yeah, it just kind of goes over it. But this one. Yeah, that's gonna be there. Oh, never mind. Can't reach that tree. Rocks, my favorite. Although at least there's not like 50 pebbles around it, so I can just kind of push it out of the way. I'd say that as there's more and more. Onto the road with you, buddy. Off the road. Good enough. Performance moving rocks to the dump truck. Alright, how bad is it here? Too bad. be enough sand. Maybe a little. Although, no, it's still kind of flat in the middle. Alright, good enough. Flatten this one out and then we'll start the next turn. Come on. I need to power lines because we'll definitely have to repair these if I had to guess. A lot of excess sand just pushed off the top. Good enough. Alright, so let this flatten it from the other side. At least try to. Almost thought we'd fall in, but that worked out. Bring it straight in the middle. Weird camera. Really because of the bush? Weird. good. Alright, one little bit in the middle and we're good. Not too shabby. Perfect. Grab this car now. We need to deliver. Where is it? Here. You just drive it over. Should probably track this, shouldn't I? I thought we had to do an infrastructure route too. I swear if it's another semi-truck, I'm pushing it all the way. Not dealing with it. Especially since they, after the semi-truck is sent, they just sent a little tiny car anyways. Like it does it twice. Perfect road. It's having to go around all the way this loop. Oh, this is surely intentional because there's a road here. But yeah, way easier to build a bridge and to sand it, flatten it, pave it, and then flatten it again, technically. Easy, Your Honor. Alright, so where does this want to go? From here to there. Alright, it's... I mean, it's not a pickup truck and or a semi-truck and actually make this turn out of here. Wonder what they're gonna have us do after this. I point there because you already know they're gonna hit something. All right, yeah, this truck or car should make it. Oh yeah, and a Euro behind it, easy. Yeah, spectate this. Yeah, pretty much have nothing else to do until these actually get to where they're supposed to go. And actually chill for a second. Ah. How are you? Okay, that's impressive. I look away for like 1 second. Alright, let's change this. Whichever one it is. Come on, let me open this quest or something. This one. Right, you're gonna go on the grass now. Yeah, look at that. Crisis avoided. Well, they drive like drunk drivers. That's how much they're swerving off the road, but it'll buff. Like just drive straight as she's swerving. Lord. Should be smooth sailing from here. Should. Keyword. Ah, forgot about the rocks. God, I always remember like just watching this AI swerve left and right. On the patch notes, they said like, "Oh yeah, we fixed how the AI behaves, trying to do like routes." Meanwhile, what is that? How did you get on the other side of the railing? How? It's a straight line here. How did you do it? Why are you sideways? Holy moly. Alright. As long as it makes it. Actual drunk driver. Right, if they don't make these turns, it's on them. Okay, actually made it. God, he just commits to it. Let's back up. How are you turning sideways? You're like in a parallel park in this. My lord. Do they not just try to back up anymore? Oh, there it is. Yep. There you go, buddy. Proud of you. Alright, a simple left-hand turn. Oh. Alright, good enough. It made it. Oh, new ship. I just screw the old one, I guess. That was there. Alright. You're gonna get power now.
The local communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list. But it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower, so you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs.
Gonna be a semi-truck.
To shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place, unless you're into that sort of thing. So, Let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the 2 power stations and the machine yard. Oh,
I already fixed
and
them.
we'll also have to compensate for the geyser station being offline, which means freeing some space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did.
Still yapping.
You to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water.
I did the pipes way earlier. Catching up.
I've already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule. Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this.
And
Like
it's
you.
dead.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. Truck to the rescue. Get him. Oh my. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, fill that in with sand. Alright, suppose we have... Dude, we just need to move it, I guess. Yeah, I can do this one. Give this one another chance. Probably track it. This time I didn't. Or outside the guardrail, somehow. Come on, turn. Jesus. Seems like a good place. Oh, I thought I was gonna stack it upright. Tragic. The 3 crates, that's it. Alright, does this actually have power now? Huh, it does. Alright, so we just pull the power cable through this entire pond. Easy enough. And the base is right there too. Quick little shortcut. across this entire pond, lake, marsh, even. Follow the... It's not too deep. To the ground anyways, so... That'd be a lot deeper than just this. Actually, easiest mission so far. And what's it obstructed by? Hello? We're right here. Okay. Sure, I guess. Was it because of the... It was, wasn't it? Weird. Yeah, well, works for me.
While you were running yourself ragged doing all those errands, the Sage Council of Northlock were feeling quite cozy and warm. That is, until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid. Or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough steel beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please.
Or recycle.
Cherry on top.
Get out of the way. Okay, just flips right back. Rip. Oh, it folded out. I was like, what happened? Yeah, well, that one's good. Two more there. This is just bring 5 steel beams. Alright. Aren't all too bad, but I'm gonna come back here to recycle more when there's no metal around. A little iffy. We did build this little shortcut, so I guess we could not really use it. The other recycling place, I think it was like here. Hmm. Probably get this done. Alright, I guess we'll just grab our Ural truck and do that real quick. Our beloved. Alright. Yeah. Hello, hello. Sir, hello, hello. Demon in this thing. Barely floating. Yeah, we're floating. Weird. Well, since last checked in, I think we're getting pretty close to being done with this map. Not gonna lie. Yeah, been doing good. That delicious 3-day weekend. I cannot complain. And then now we're just getting all this done. Also, GTH is right around the corner. That's also hype. Gaktora. Like, really? Can I not pick it up? Is that heavy? Holy. Come on. Oh my god, it is heavy. That better be worth quite a lot then. Okay. An entire boat? Lord. Worth a pretty penny. Let's just grab another tractor. Gonna go for the Stargate again, of course, of course. Although it's gonna take way more than a couple thousand hours. But this time around, I'm gonna run it on my laptop, the server. So stuff can actually be done in the background while I'm, you know, like asleep or at work. So that was one of the mistakes I did on the other playthrough. Not secure cargo? Really? You just... Boy, this is heavy, heavy. Actually balancing it. Alright, perfect. Not secure cargo. Okay, good. Yeah, helps a lot with the flatline. God, I'm just imagining all the other, like, the new things that I'll have to do. Like they've added a lot of multi-blocks, like the black hole generator, the God Forge, but that's like ages away. They added a few Steam multi-blocks too, which look pretty helpful. Yeah, safely suspended from the windshield. Yeah, this is safe. Yeah, you got a little bit of visibility. Just enough. Better give us at least 5 steel beams. If not, this is a waste. Burning. Oh, I actually need to go there. There's no, like, shortcut we can really take into this facility. I mean, like a bridge up here and over. I mean... Could pour a lot of sand down here just to make a ramp, but... I feel like for a one-time thing, maybe not. The percent standing for the title, that's how, that's the percent complete that we started this map today. So we were 50%, 57% done with the map when we started. Come on. And we should be probably like 70 by now. Ah, now I wanted to secure. I had a feeling I'd have to use these legs just to prevent myself from tipping. Right. Should be smooth sailing. So we'll be on roads for the most part. Yeah, I'm hoping 2.8 releases like within a week or two. And not like the end of the month. Kind of disappointing. Slightly bouncy road. You think with me like flattening it like once or twice it'd be relatively flat. I guess it depends on the sand that I poured. Long way. Yeah, I never really got too deep into the GTA nature of the early game and the challenges. The changing environment, quality of life, but after a while it all morphs into skyblock base of another multi-block of digital storage mess. I mean, but you still have to like automate everything. You have to build everything by hand, every machine by hand, set up all the recipes, make sure everything's running, your fuel, power, everything. Like the early game does, you know, it does change a lot when you switch from, you know, normal automation to AE2 automation. Oh, that's a diff lock off. There you go. But yeah, it's also kind of the appeal of like all the multi-blocks, like the actually unique multi-blocks you have to build that aren't just cubes. But yeah, understandable. A lot of people quit like at MV or just before EV. Especially like the donuts. Oh, like the fusion things, fusion reactor. But yeah, they added a bunch more from what I saw. Like the one that really looked cool was the black hole generator or compactor. Because Eye of Harmony is nice and all, and the Godforge is like huge, like legit multiple chunks huge, but I know those small unique ones that are cool. But I won't be getting to those for like, you know, multiple hours, weeks, months. Yeah, pseudo-stable black hole containment field. Ah, yes. Yes, you know, quite simple, really. Alright, moment of truth. This worth 5 steel beams. Or at least 4. If I don't tip over. It is worth so much more. Alright, you're balling. Worth dragging that track. We could have just brought the tractor and it would have been enough. It gave us 4, I think. 3? I guess we needed a little bit more. Needed a 5. When you transport the boat, can you cut it in half? I think the way they want you to transport the boat would be the big transport vehicle that I sometimes use to move like 2 things at a time. Or, I mean, 2 vehicles at a time, right? So I'd put the paver and then the roller on it, typically. And you can just use that to carry objects because you can strap them down. And they made it you can strap vehicles down now on that thing, finally. I don't know why it wasn't a thing early on. Yeah, just long boys, pretty much. It is an entire boat. Which I hope it'd give you like at least 10 steel beams. It's an entire boat. Probably heavy as hell too. Objective, we need to repair that. Pretty much go over here through the sand quarry and then right there. A bit tedious to cross that, but make do. Yeah, considering the extra amount of effort in road infrastructure, it better be worth it. Honestly, yeah. But with the long truck, you can... It has all-wheel drive for the most part, so the worst you'd have to upgrade the infrastructure would be a sand road, which is what I had to do for one part. Got stuck. Yeah, other than that, I can cross stuff pretty easily. Yeah, this road would not be a challenge for it. We can go full speed. Oh, you know, there's an entire row of cars there I could have recycled. Now that I see it. Right there, too. Just right off the... Okay. Well, I guess I'll know for future reference if we ever need more steel beams. for the fun bumpy road. Excuse me, coming through. Oh my. I hate them. I'll kill him if I could. Lucky we have a crane. God, I didn't think it'd flip me over, but we're fine. We're fine. Wish I could fix some of the bounciness of some of these cars. I think it'd be this bouncy. This is a terribly muddy road. Holy. Gotta add aftermarket shocks. Honestly, aftermarket everything. I wish I could upgrade these further than, you know, them just being not rusty. Which I assume SnowRunner has, like, you know, per item upgrades. But yeah. I'll have to definitely check that out. It's also wild how much, like, maps SnowRunner has and like seasons already. It's not the same developer. I think it's like might be like one like a part of the team that might be the same, or I don't know. They definitely have like the same mechanics or like devs at least. That's for sure. I forgot if it's like the same devs or just a small part, you know, in name. How some games say, oh, like from the developers of whatever, Fallout New Vegas, you know. But it's only like a handful of devs and not like the whole team that it used to be. Alright, come on, make me jump. No, come on. Okay. Solution. Walking stick. Alright, well it says only to deliver it, so... I just drag it over here, plop it down. Crane is a lifesaver. I think there's a bug where, or maybe it's unintended, not really a bug, but you're able to restart your engine, or like turn it off and on. And the crane is tied to the engine, right? But I'm able to turn on the engine while it's flooded to use the crane. But we not intended. Not complaining. It's like the engine's completely flooded, right? I'm still using it. camera is shaking, so I don't think the game really likes that I'm doing this, but... It's electric. Oh, God.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Scuffed, but... so close to get like a good grip. Drive in. Is that like a rocket grip? No, not really. I could just respawn this, honestly, but... not helping. Okay. I could like use these. No, I'm just. They'll be fine. All right, what else do we need to do? Infrastructure route. Oh yeah, it needs maintenance. Yeah, we need a. The dumpy. We need the sand here. Shouldn't. No, I should probably sand this entire thing at least. And like it's already water just from here. Sir, you can't park there. Oh. Can you give me a parking ticket? Not too shabby. It would be like fancy, so I have to do this bend, so it's only one turn. Let's be fancy. We'll go ahead. Probably start turning. like that might be a little bit too little sand, but you need to pour a bit more. Air sand is handy. It is free real estate. You're being blessed by our wonderful pharaoh from Egypt. All the sand. Yeah, a little sand didn't hurt nobody. Actually a decent superpower to have. You know, you'd be so rich to just... If you could just sell sand like this. Oh, you need sand? Alright. Where you need it? Boom. It's already there. Pile of sand. Like, you don't even have to transport it. You just go over to where they want it. It's like, alright, here's your sand. And it just starts pouring. Yeah. Bury your enemies. Yeah, just make an entire country a desert. With the amount of sand you can just pour. Man, it'd be easy money to sell sand like this. Yeah, there must be some downside. You can mostly control, but sometimes you get a little bit in your shoe. Oh god, or in your food. You just like eating soft food and you just crunch sand. That's why I like don't like ever bring food to the beach. Because if there's like a small like gust of wind, there's just sand everywhere and it's in your food and everything. Further. Good enough. And here, good. Right there. Yeah, only individually packaged snacks maybe. Yeah, like it is really delicious to eat like a homemade sandwich on the beach, but there's just that risk of sand just getting into it. Or a bird, you know, a seagull just walking up and not even walking up, flying over and stealing it from your hands. Almost done with this. Yeah, and then the ocean beach in Barrow, Portugal this year. The winds are insane. Oh god, better anchor your blankets and umbrella. Anchoring your umbrella, I understand, but your blanket too? Holy. I guess your chair too. Come with windshields? Or at that point, I'd rather just stay home. A windshield for the beach. small plastic fences to put against the wind. And you could always do the fun thing and just dig a pit. You know, some people just legit dig like a 6-foot deep pit on the beach for no reason. You know, you just bring a shovel and you start digging. I don't know if that would be a better solution against the wind. Probably not. Of effort. Digging a hole has something magical to it. Yeah, especially with friends. You're just digging a hole. Eek. I think 2 more good pours and we're good. Yeah, see YouTube thumbnail, someone saying how deadly it is to dig on beaches. I watched the video though. It depends how close to the water you are, I'd say. Yeah, YouTube has become the newspaper of your generation. Just read the headlines, pretty much, yeah. Put a new and trending. Although, no, not nowadays it could just be brain rot too on YouTube. I rely on my meme apps to tell me of recent events, which surprisingly I like get to know of recent events quicker than I would if I browsed the internet. Alright, good enough. I'm only gonna flatten it once, because I'm lazy. But flattener. Yeah, good filter for you if it's worth to make jokes about it. Yeah, I can't keep up with all the brain rot lingo nowadays. Some of it I can. And I unironically say it to people, but just to annoy them. I probably should have poured a bit more sand here. It'll buff. Fucked up the road, but oh well. What used to be meme language? Okay, yeah, well, brain rot, I guess, or meme language back in the day had some meaning to it. It was more coherent instead of just buzzwords, you know? Hopefully this is enough for the car. Okay, see more and more mean language appear in casual conversations. Or just Twitch chat lingo. I've always like heard like, you know, people say pog or, you know, all that stuff. Thankfully I don't hear it at work. But if I did, I think I'd go insane. Alright. Open, dispatch, oh, cancel. There you go. Easy peasy. And all that concrete or cement. Make the turn. Turned it way too early there, buddy. Go. Alright. Oh, I forgot that road. And this part. He's driving on it. He might be fine. He's not fine. Alright. Come on, dump truck. Why did it add a marker? I'm from our sand fairy. Our beloved. Our pharaoh has graced us with infinite sand. Hopefully, the last bit of road we need to make for this. I kind of wish that story road over there would have us do this entire road instead of just a little bit on the river. I say river, but the part that got opened up. I had to go back and redo this road. I could have done it at the very beginning. Oh no, and then this part too. Okay, well, it's gonna be extra annoying. Use even less sand now. At least our sand fairy can bless us while we're moving too. Alright, good enough. Need to flatten this now. I don't want to drive our flattener all the way back, so I'm gonna... Oop, done. Yeah, only hard requirement is your bed all the way down. Yeah, I guess I can't complain. But yeah. I just wish I could, like, sometimes pour, like the AI can, if it's in the zone, just constantly pouring it. If that was the case, I'd cave everything. I'd just cover everything in sand. I don't know if it'd be this dusty if it's raining, but... Yeah, the right angle, press forward, enjoy. It's like, it's what the AI does. I wish I could do that. But it is what it is. Okay. Connected it to the old road we built. And yeah, it's flat enough. Okay, let me move in. You already know they're gonna crash into us somehow. Oh, it has to restart because I... Hold on. Yeah, turns here, there. Alright, good enough. Yeah, that'll be just road without any craft, maybe. Yeah, it'd just be sand craft. Nothing else. My beloved sand. Alright, well that should surely get done. And this just wants us to get there. Then we might have to... all that there. Bunch of trash here. I actually want us to get to the... Probably just push this in, drive it over. Alright, well, I should probably aim this. Oh, we'll drive. So close. Oh. Alright, easy. You'd love to see it. We'll park it there, though. So we need to bring the dump truck. Yeah, good morning, yeah. I'll be ready for another chill Saturday, technically. How and where? Brother, are you kidding me? Drive on the grass. Yeah, kind of want to get the dice game working in the game today. Oh boy. I'll gladly test it out. Alright, made it. Go. Actually building something. Oh, just a rolling? Oh, that dice game. I'll still test it.
Finally, and not a moment too soon. The village council has been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things. If you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill, we still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
Not more lumber? Log strike. Probably go, yeah, forward. I want to embed some network performance analytics into it. Yeah, like the ping and the delay. Yeah, the game is slowly coming along, that's for sure. Any optimizations? Oh no, my 50 gigabyte texture. Well, honestly, it'll probably be... Make it. It'll be more organized than any game, realistically. Even if you put in minimal effort. Your message failed to send. Cool, thanks, Twitch. Can't blame tech for that one anymore. If only. Actually, no, you still probably can. Good enough to cross. A little bit more. Hmm. Okay, I think I might just cheese these, honestly. I'm gonna go through this entire place just to get 2 of these. So... Puppy. Not fall in. Haven't figured out what you're gonna do about 3D models design yet, either. I needed commission. Can't save. Can't wait to save your life. You could have it so where people just customize their look. That way you off-put it to the user instead of you having to make models. Like, just make a simple base for now and just add, like, few faces, you know, accessories and all. Because if you think about, like, Peak, it's, like, such a simple customization, and it's, like, it's not really detailed either. Maybe a bit more difficult. And put a golf and have hats. I mean, that'd be like very simple if you just have like a simple 3D model or just shape with just hats. Step truck. Uh oh. All right, Your Honor, we need assistance. Alright, get over there. Come on. Alright, it's actually good. Now I can just... it's flipped over. Almost. Almost, but it's there. Now you've seen that this game is not broken at all. Exactly. It's not broken. See, boom. Look at that. Turned over. I have this nice hill to go up. Damn it. Come on. All-wheel drive. Save me. Good. Okay, so yeah, we went around having to go do this puzzle. I guess you push in that round thing. You're like, oh yeah, I got these. Nope, we'll just go around. Gimme. Come on. There you go. Alright. Done. Sure they didn't need those boxes anyway. We're home free. And this wants us to be delivered. Oh, we should probably grab the third one. Just across here. Alright, we need a dump truck again. How deep is this? Not deep enough for the engine. Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be. Alright, it was a bit too deep for the engine. There is no saving this one. We don't need it. Come on. Can't be that much mud there. Like, hello? The game knew we would try this. Game hates us. Like, why? How would you imagine that there is 2 foot deep mud here? Brute force. annoying. Come on. There you go. Alright. So, grab the third one, use it to kind of balance the weight. And we'll head out. We can make the turn. That works. Well, how well it's gonna work, but might get pulled over if you go on a highway. What do you mean? These things are almost touching the power lines. I'm sure we're fine. Like we only need to bring it here. Right. We have... Oh. Missed one. All the way up there. Okay. We'll replace these two and then we'll head back. Man, this is peak performance right here. Alright, so... get off onto this road. You mean like this is what peak performance looks like? Exactly. Boss pays us, so we get the job done relatively safe. Come on, buddy. There you go. Keep seeing the Polish power, maybe. Yeah, the one car just pulling like 3 different tractor trailers. It really is like that, isn't it? One. Done. I don't trust this wooden thing. Okay, didn't break. Thought it would. Almost tipped the car over. No worries. Alright, and then this one, we just double back and go up the hill. Go around here. Should be good. As long as we make it over the little sand that I threw into the water over there. How's the progress on the game going? I don't... Because we did a few things way ahead of schedule, so I'd have to check the percentage we're done. I think I'll check it after we get out of this. Or we finish this mission. I also want us to reach this area, doesn't it? Oop.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
Another road. Come on. Done. Oh. Not bullish.
Great job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline and the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? But you go and plug the leak.
Saved. Alright, find the machinery under the rubble. Oh, great. We were just there. What? We had to grab a valve piece there and it... Dumb. Okay, let's see. Turn the hub. Check it real quick. %80 done. Look at that. We're balling. Yeah, there's only 6 more objectives. Well, I guess the side ones count too. But we're mainly looking at the main objectives. We're already rich enough and we're max level, so I don't really care about the side ones too much. Alright, so... a few generators there. That's nothing. To bring it over. Probably do that right now. Might just buy another Ural to do it. Eat. Track that. Super easy mission just to deliver it. Cosplaying, yes. I don't have a color scheme, but there. The red was just brown, I guess, or like a black color. Good enough. Glove, yeah, just perfectly wide enough to where it can get in, not move around. Love it. All done, and just drive it over. Group sign. Yeah. I think this, oh, that's the side one. I only have like 5 more objectives to do. But I'm not complaining. I'll be happy to be done with this game. Finish it. For the most part, finish it. The generator's just here. Just like a glove. Jesus. Good. Get closer. Boom. Rock the whole car. But, boom. Alright, I'm gonna ignore this, honestly. Yeah, they want me to, like, get over here somehow, which you can't get over here, it's just water. And then get artifacts. The archaeologist team can do it themselves. Alright, build road. I built a look at this nice bridge I built across this whole thing. Why do you want a road? Curses. That's dumb. It is super dumb. Alright, well, I'm annoyed. I'm having the AI build this road. Because I spent all that time clearing out the trees for the bridge, only for them to tell me, yeah, build a road here. So they'll do it for me. Dump truck here. Maybe do, but... Alright. I'm gonna build that road and just put the bridge back, honestly. Like, a straight bridge is so much better than some weird curvy road. Like, it should be able to detect, like, oh, you built a bridge here already. You know, that connects these two pay points. You know, and just have you not make it. Like, otherwise, what else are you supposed to use these concrete slabs on? There's like, I only have like, what, 66? Alright, can track this. Yeah, it's weird that they're asking me to build a road now when we had a previous quest to move a car pretty much all the way to the top right. I don't know. Third game. This quest should be before that truck that we had to deliver. Oh, that route's gonna fail because there's no bridge now. Cancel that. You got all the rewards anyways. I've taken this turn. I guess we should see if there's any trees in the way first, and then take care of them. Or the AI tries to drive through this. They definitely are. Oh, we had to remove some ourselves, but... Okay. Yeah. Directly through the path that has tree stumps. Come on. I guess we should only care about the ones that are in the path, so... Back up into them. Come on, tree stump. Could also just cheese most of these. Oh, enter an active quarry. Are we not in one? Yeah, this makes this road even more miserable. Like, what? And we built a good bridge over this entire place, but nope, make a road instead, or you don't have access to sand within a good distance away. I mean, it's an okay distance away, but like... Backing up. Hello, tree. Goodbye. Big tree. But doesn't matter. Holy moly, now that is mud when it covers the entire track. Brother, even this is struggling to get through. Yeah, no, this is an annoying road to make. Holy. Yeah, I regret nothing. Perfectly good. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way too much. Alright, well, boom, bam. We're out. There it goes. Yeah, perfect sand pouring. Kind of in the way. When can I do that? Oh, since the very beginning. But it's very automated. You can see it's not even pouring in the right place, but it's like perfectly flat all the time. But yeah, it's also infinite. So I guess if you start in a quarry zone and you just let it drive, it's infinite sand. Come on, you can do it. It's like the world's worst place to build a road. And then... Hey, can I, like, cancel you? Oh, you just teleport. Okay. Guess that works. Alright, so now we just drive back, grab more sand, and then let it continue. Like, this is legit. Look how deep is this mud? I don't know. What it is. Oop. Bam. Well, let's spill the sand. Oh, well, I mean, technically it won't use the sand. Scuffed. I'm gonna let the AI do it. I believe in you. Now with the rest of the load that it got, it should be able to make it all the way. Should. But it kind of just dumped everything here. Yeah, it uses so much less sand than I would. And almost got it. Almost. Actually a speck. But we should really just go over here and grab some. Alright, so boom. Select you. Okay, that'll finish. Now, we should probably pick up both of these here. Yeah, I'll just grab the long boy. Also need the flattener, don't we? I can just drive over in that one. I want the roller to go first. And I should be able to strap it. Oh my god, look at that. It added little things on the wheels. Less. I'll assume it also strapped it. And toggle. Rough. I guess before we deliver this, let's get the flattener over here. Thought it was nearby. Tragic. Okay, grab it from here. This is for a dog that might fit your cat. Mail carrier costume. Honestly, yeah, it'd probably fit Batman, realistically. He is the size of a small dog. He's a lot larger than like a normal house cat. Feel. All the cats I saw in Poland, they're like so tiny. Speaking of Batman, I think he's just sleeping in my bed right now. Little gremlin. So, brown. And boom. Where the hell did it mess up? that is doing that. Let's deliver these. Almost there. Probably unstrap it. There you go. Alright, so it flattened it. The paver. Boom. Okay, it'll go on its own. Can I just send this one right after? Wonder. Alright, that's nice. I can do both at the same time. There you go. After this road is done, I am just putting that bridge back where it was. Alright, shouldn't have hitboxes on the right, but over. You can do it, buddy. Lord. Want the pavers right behind you. God, even the AI sucks at making the roads. Holy moly. There you go, buddy. Gonna miss the road, but it's counting. Yeah, great. What a beautiful road. God, it didn't count that part. We'll have to go in and do it ourselves. There you go. Alrighty, well, that road is done, but build the bridge real quick. Look at that, perfect. There you go. Alright. Completely ignore this road, and then we have a nice bridge. You have to grade the sand. I did. I made the AI do it. Right. Oh, we need to probably finish this road. You hope the AI can drive it. Euro truck, it'll make it. If not, gotta finish this road. Road, bridge, all the way up here. That. Oh, a truck? Brother. Brother. Dear Lord, you're not making it. 2 trucks? Joking. Alright, I should get the dump truck over here just to push these over. Alright, chop chop. We got places to be. Places to be, places to drive. Yeah, they're not making it. No. Alright, we need a dump truck. Dang it. Alright. Why are they semi-trucks coming out of that? Alright, do we have sand over there? No. Yeah, I'll have to grab sand on this little part. This is the last road I guess we'll make. Construct 30 bridges. Why did I get that achievement now? Well, it's a delayed achievement. Weird. Okay, this is enough. But if anything, you have the dump truck here now, so shove these through. Tarkov is coming to Steam. Oh yeah, I knew that happened. A lot of people like were just waiting for the release, or I'd say a lot of people. The devs are just waiting for 1.0 to take it to Steam. But yeah, pretty good. Hopefully they'll have like Steam integration and whatnot. Make the game pop so big. Yeah, I guess there's a big deterrence for that people don't want to get a separate launcher for just one single game. So yeah, that'll increase the player count for sure. But yeah. I wonder how the actual storyline missions are gonna go. Is all the quests currently in the game or just side quests? That's nothing more. Alright, get over. I don't think it got over. You're backing up in the pit. Need help. Oh, it chose the wrong spot to spawn in. You have to make it so they spawn a bit further back. Alright, jump, jump. No, don't start backing up. Don't you do it. Are you turning, brother? Back on the road. We get over? Okay, it got over. Good enough. Good enough for me. I hate these trucks with a passion. My one pet peeve with this, like, why would you ever send out trucks like this? In a disaster zone. Not even the off-road tires, nothing. Yeah, whatever. Chop chop. Okay, now you can play at 2 FPS on the Steam Deck. I mean, honestly, just managing the hideout from your Steam Deck would be huge. You're pretty big. Alright, that's great. I'm pushing you this way. We get there. Chop, get out of here. The game doesn't even know how to spawn the menu. We'll just keep pushing. Come on. Also scaling now works on Steam Deck with a plugin, so you can have frame gen on any game. I did see that on Steam, but I haven't really tried it. It's not really a game, it's more of an app, but yeah, it's supposed to make like everything a lot better looking without like a huge performance hit. I got to move this. Alright, look at them. They made it. First try. Hate those trucks. Alright, easy. Last one is find the machinery under the rubble when we were already there and we probably could have done it. Right. This bad boy. That truck is not making it. What do you even get out of it? Money. And like XP, which we definitely need. that. Yeah, use the app, it's good. It's not DLSS or FSR good. It's just using the full screen image and no 3D depth data. I mean, for like basic games, I guess. Pretty good, maybe. Down here. Look at that. What this is. I think. Come on. Making my truck bounce. So who puts equipment like this in a construction? Oh. Yeah, I guess we know how all this stuff looks like. There's 2 objects down here. Liu. Fine. Little somersault never hurt somebody. Yeah, RBMK reactor. Yeah, what is it doing in a old construction building? Oh, this is analog too. Well, not analog. Some of them are. I guess the buttons wouldn't count. I'm actually impressed we could lift that. Grab the other end of the pipe, maybe? Drive into it. Yep. And in you go. Okay. It's rough. Gotta back up into it. Okay, going through Winton. Bring that console in the back is not going to be useful afterwards with all the damage it's going to sustain. It's just cosmetic damage. Oh, I can't roll that. Very cool. Figured. Just alley-oop, drive over it. The object. It is. Not. No, it is. Another object in here? Why isn't it highlighted? Hello? Probably that thingy there. You gotta drive in. Wing. Alright, pull this out for now. Sure, it's fine. Arrow pointing. Alright, should be able to make it. How is there this bad mud here? Hello? Hey, barrels. Kidding me? Make it fit. Not flipping here. Hey there, you water heater looking thing.
What do you know? Looks like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. It should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the stuff to the machine yard for some spit and polish. At least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
Alright. Alley-oop. Oh, in the worst possible place. Why is there a pillar here, man? Oh, there you go. Easy work. Good enough. Drive out of here. Pick up the other stuff we found. puzzle, by the way. Jesus. If I do that, I'll be stuck. Alright. Sideways? There you go. Holy moly. Alright. Let me best do this. I don't want to come back to this place again, so this here. Strap it. Grab this. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Rotate it a bit. Also strap it, and then this can go... I guess for weight balance, I could put it on the console, but I'll put it like... Okay, whatever works. This poor Ural. Fine. Walking stick action. All we need. Love this truck. So let's see, where does it want us to take this? Oh, all the way to the machine yard. Alright. To this road. Like all the roads that we've made, pretty much. All the way up. Alright. I don't know if this is the last mission, but... it'll be a long drive. Avoid that mud. Go here. Really finish this road, did we? This is peak performance. Carrying everything that you need for the mission. Not taking 2 trips. a feeling with every sway this thing is just gonna tip over, but making do. So good. Right over there's. Oh, good. Hate these rocks. Straight or do we turn? No, straight. Bada bing, bada boom. What else? Air geyser station for suspension. Ooh. 15 still beams. Actually, it's not too bad because we have a bunch of trucks outside of the facility, but 10 logs, we got 12. Alright, it's not too bad then. Where do we deliver these from? Individual on every opposite end of the map. Okay. Alright, we can usually grab these two. Probably grab the third one on our way down. And then drive back here, up there. Alright. Get it going. I should probably track it, shouldn't I? Hold on. Going down here. Is right there. To make a pit stop. And down here before we get the last one. As we grab all these trucks. There's like easily enough steel beams in all of these. I feel like we should probably just grab this and just go and do it. Grabbing that. Need all the steel we can get. Come on. Also, what do they need logs for the geyser station? Huh? Hopefully we don't have to do like every single station like this. Going with me. Good enough. Just barely off the ground. Tractor. Cycle. Expectable 6 right now. Throw it in there. Little hill. Alright, that should give us like 3 or 4, honestly, just this one tractor. Yeah. Love to see it. I do have these pipes. I think I'll just grab a car. Maybe 2. Should be enough. Love to see it. 15. Just park here somewhere. Right, now we start the long journey with this. I'll try to get everything, like at least 2, and then all the steel beams, and then try for the 3rd. I think it's doable. Yeah, it's funny that you're doing GTNH again. You and the buddy just hit MV. MV is the great filter, so hopefully you get past it and get to EV and HV. But yeah, I'm hyped for 2.8 to come out. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I'm hoping 2.8 comes out in like 2 weeks, ideally. Maybe earlier, if possible, but only hope. And it's nice that the world seed that I found or looked for still works in like the beta 3. Oh, these are humongous crates. Huh. These are a lot smaller. Alright, yeah, we're not fitting any steel beams on this. Maybe the 3rd one? 3rd container, that's about it. Taking a break from progression to make a mega base? Oh, that will help immensely whenever you go up into tier or 2. Just having the space immediately to do whatever, or like add another multi-block, add like a whole new process. Like you're getting into plastic by now. And like benzene or oil processing and all that, you'll need like a really big room for it. But yeah, definitely hype. Purchase PoE 2. Some people aren't using loot filters this time around. You could craft more stuff now. I remember seeing like just a picture of like all the loot on the ground for PoE 2, and I was like, Christ, like unreadable unless you use the filters. Yeah, 384 stacks of anti-block and LV is the process, yeah. When the decoration blocks are just expensive, like the lighting and everything. Really tragic. Just deliver this? Might as well. Heavy. Oh, I look away for a second. Yeah, we got stone from terraforming and glowstone from plants, so it's not too bad. Waiting for concrete to wash. Oh god, concrete. Yeah, 3 days just to wait it for the wash. Holy. Although if you leave it running, I guess it's not too bad. You can always do other stuff in the meantime, but yeah. Yeah. You could always look into the lapis blocks, lapis lazuli, whatever, for lighting. I remember trying to just look around for like the shaders, see what works and what didn't. I think I might use that for lighting. You can have a bunch of colors. You played RuneScape in the meantime, you might have an issue? Nah, no, never. Never an issue. You have a mindset to grind. You're hustling. Pit stop at the steel place. Oh, you're lighting with the architect workbench, just turning the ground into the light source? Ah, I mean, that works, but I feel like it's too cheesy or cheating, you know? But I guess I need to get more into decorating. Turn. Yeah, like my previous run where I stopped at MV, like I had to I would have had to redo my entire base just from scratch because it was just too cramped for everything. I expect the GTH update going to be a MC number bump. And what do you mean, like the official version? Like they're actually going to update, or what do you mean? Oh, MC number? No, they're staying at 1.7 or 1.7.10. They've backported so much to it that there's just no point in turn. No. That there's no point in updating to like a more recent version of Minecraft. It would break so many things. Yeah, like they backported the offhand and like all this other stuff from other mods. Yeah, I'm impressed they made 1.7.10 run on modern Java. Because you needed like Java 8 to run 1.7.10, but they made it so you can just run like 1.7 or like 17 plus, I mean, whatever. That in itself is like voodoo magic, I feel. They did that a while back, and then they backported Angelica to help more with performance, because performance does get pretty bad in the end game when you're dealing with billions of items. Got this. We don't even have anything, and we're just stuck here. Swimming. Please. Alright, good. Yeah, at some point Windows will break old versions of Minecraft. Oh, they'll just bug fix it, don't worry. I'd be impressed if it broke it. Yeah, made it on this world more so. Yeah, you just gotta commit, sit down, design the base a bit better, and then, who cares if you don't do progression for like, a whole week, as long as you get the foundations right. Yeah, NVIDIA 50 series can break a whole bunch of old PC games. The deprecating a feature can happen. I mean, that's just on the NVIDIA part. All these old games and you just deprecate like a one thing. Which I'm sure there's like a fix for it, or like some workaround, but yeah. Out of touch companies. It's gonna be rough to cross with 15 steel beams. Grass. There's less mud. Borderlands is unplayable in the 50 series because they stopped supporting 32-bit hardware accelerated physics. Oh no. Not the turn. Yeah, at this point, if you haven't played Borderlands 2, like, ages ago, I don't know if I would replay it myself, personally. Like, Batman Arkham games? Oh, that's sad, then. Yeah, weird. I guess they don't bother testing or making sure stuff, like, you know, doesn't require it that does before removing it. Alright, 15. These bad boys. Need some serious organization here. Only workaround is to have 2 GPUs. Oh lord. Well, big conspiracy games companies had Valve deprecate old games so people will start buying the new ones again. Oh yeah, for the remasters, 100%. 100%. If we can fit another one. Yeah, we might. Yeah, but the remasters are as good as Oblivion and the GS3, just clearly you're not complaining about them, but some of them aren't as good, or they have, like, stuff that's just, you know, missing features or whatever. So, not all of them are like that, but there are exceptions of, you know, good remasters and whatnot. Really organizing this. Oh, there's already one there. Oops. Hard to tell from above. Yeah, trying to think of the last game or bad game you paid money in. Probably Vampire the Masquerade. Wasn't the remaster for like San Andreas kind of underwhelming? Or was it some other? Maybe in the collection. Kind of like meh quality. Going. Hello. Last steel beam. Christ. Oh boy, our poor little truck. Yeah, if I get stuck in mud, it's over. Then we'll have our big crane over here. Help. Okay, so we grab the last box, and I guess we can use it as like a counterweight, because it is very back heavy now. Abysmally so. So yeah, we'll try to go on this grass over here. Two. And this one, wait, can we? Try. Oh, no, we're fine. Our beloved box. Alrighty. Boop. Perfect, look at that, nice and even. Honestly, it balances out pretty well. As long as it doesn't go behind me. Or side. Yeah, I'm sure this is very legal how we're driving. Yes. Perfect. I wonder if in hardcore mode they just make you drive in first person for everything. That'd be interesting. Or like ultra hardcore. Yeah, perfect, I can just pinch it. Oh no, not the truck. I'm ramming it. I'm not gonna divert from my path. Do it. Hope I win this fight. Yeah, get out of the way. Peasant. Oh god, he's getting under. God. Come on. Grass is so much better to drive on this road. I think we're good. Apart from the little gap we need to cross when we're all the way over there, it should be smooth sailing for the most part. Really do hope this is the last mission because it is already 5 o'clock. I'd love to grill a burger while the sun is actually out. But if it isn't, tragic. I'll have to finish this map another day. Or probably tomorrow. only hope. Difficult part. Never finished this road. Come on. Oh. Alright, never mind. It's not really difficult. We did flatten it out a bit for the semi-trucks. Alright, perfect. Park this here. That would be the quickest way. This would be here. Before I do this, I am going to go to the bathroom. Real quick. Right back, chat. Alright. Fallen. Get this mission finished. If it straps, good enough for me. Not quite. On, firmly grasp it. There you go. I don't think I can reach these. Gotta move a bit closer. Take two. And a last one. And it can still fit like that. Alright. Boom. Change the camera. We're out. Should be 10 logs. I hope. Like cramped in here. Yeah, there's like a really thin one. Alright. No. God, we're good. We're good. We're not good. Where's this? Damn it. Can we flip ourselves? I don't think so. This thing is too weak. Unless? Oh my god, we're saved. Alright. Never mind. Light, you know, light scare there. I had to bring over something to flip it over. That arm strength, honestly, I should have never doubted it. This thing can carry logs. So, two at a time even. Getting there. Oh yes, I love the rain. Last challenge, this bouncy little bridge we made. Right, easy. Alright, GG's. Hopefully this is the last one. Because, oh boy, it's almost 5:30 at this rate. most of the water physics for the windshield. Right. And boom. Fixed. Let's see it. Oh, it's easy. Oh, I can just cuts the credits. Okay. Well, GG. GG, Your Honor.
Okay, looks like we're all done here, don't it? Not sure about you, but I am definitely requesting that vacation. This time we definitely earned it. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What was that truck doing there, huh? And why hightail it like that? I knew it. I just checked the hot springs telemetry, and it looks like the station's black box isn't there. I bet someone doesn't want a proper investigation of the incident real bad. Well, they crossed the wrong people here.
Huh? Plot thickens. Oh, my Atlanta. Okay. Hey, just find the black box. All right, Your Honor, we might need to do this tomorrow. Deal. Seems like it is not all done. Hmm. Actually, hold on. Maybe do this. Board. Okay. Save that one. Chop chop. I'm gonna go around. Do this. Make it such a big area. It's a tiny box too.
So, it looks like Lady Luck herself is on our side this time. That truck didn't get too far, and the black box is still inside. Serves them right, I say. We still have to fish it out to drink, though.
Right. Driving. This black box won't get damaged. Or the guardrail. Tank treads suck. It's like solid rock and we don't get any grip. Alright. You know what? Why does it want me to put it on a specific spot? What sense does this make? Jesus. Alright. Now it's done. Surely.
I'm sorry, partner. They just took your catch, brought all the king's horses to take one little black box. You know, it's just too bad that I backed up on the contents from the black box. So I think now's a good time to go ahead with that plan. Besides, I could really use that vacation.
There you go. Now it's actually done.
That's a nice catch you have there. Looking at the data, I have no idea what it means yet. But how about we make it public? You know, like uploading it to a server or 20. Then releasing the password on a public forum, because whatever it is, it's going to lead to some inconvenient questions for some inconvenient people. And I don't know about you, but I love nothing more than making the bigwigs feel inconvenient. What do you say? Oh, for crying out loud!
Alright. GG, actually. Unless it does a double fake and you have another mission to do. I think we're all good. Alright, dismiss. Easy. Man, what a game. How many hours have I put into this? 97%, that's 100 in my books. 87 hours plus today's 5, so like 90 some odd hours. Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. There is a whole DLC, I think. Yeah, this one. But it's coming soon, it's not even out yet, so... Yeah, we'll probably come back to this game whenever the DLC releases. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna skedaddle pretty quick because it's already 5:30. I wanna make some nice burgers for dinner. And then just have a chill Sunday night. It's technically like a Saturday, but, you know. I guess I need to figure out what to play tomorrow. So, I guess I'll figure that one out too later on. But, yeah. Adios, chat. Love you. See you tomorrow at like 2 p.m. maybe? Whenever. It's my day off tomorrow for the holiday, so maybe I'll start at noon again. But yeah. Adios, chat. Thanks for being here. Love you. Adios, and good night.